marching through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells of bobtail they ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She's been drinking too much eggnog, and we begged her not to go, but she forgot her medication, and she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning, at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claw marks on her back. Everybody, Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. It's not Christmas without Grandma. Oh, the family's dressed in black, and we can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back? Send them back, send them back! Oh, Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig, and the blue and silver candles that would just have matched her hair on Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Everybody sing along now. Here we go. The words are: Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we sure believe. Here we go, do it. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. As for me and Grandpa, we do believe. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire. We'll face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kid is knocking down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose gets a chillin', we'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter. Walking in a winter, walking. Wonderland. Yeah.
Merry Christmas to everybody out there who celebrates. Hope you're having a beautiful day, and we want to thank you so much for spending some time with us today. A little bit later on in the stream, we're going to head on over to the kitchen, do some twitching in the kitchen, making our good old air-fried potato latkes. So in the meantime, if anybody has any specific requests, whether they be Christmas related, holiday related, or anything you want related, send it on over to me in a whisper.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. as in olden days. Happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Mr. Unreasonable, there's only one you. Thank you so very much. You
Oh
are
my
just
God.
amazing.
I don't
Please, if
believe-
you have time, please
Wow.
send me whatever you'd love to hear. We will do every single one of them. Do you know who's back with us today, Bernie?
JJ Watfan, JJ Watfan, JJ Watfan, JJ Watfan, JJ Watfan. Caviar tea, caviar tea.
Mr. Unreasonable wants to start off with Silent Night, and you got to do a silent night like you never done it before.
You're gonna hear my best silent night in the universe.
That was beautiful. Mr. Unreasonable, if you have another one or two or three or 10, send them on over. JJ, so yeah, two holidays being celebrated at the same time. If you have a Hanukkah song and a Christmas song that you'd like him to mash up, let us know.
Thank you so much.
Anything you want to hear.
You're so wonderful to us. Thank you.
What's next, Mr. Unreasonable? I think we can stick a Claire de Lune in there, don't you?
Absolutely.
was beautiful.
Thank you.
Hi there, Eddie. Happy holidays to you.
Eddie.
Tixie would like Blue Moon in the style of Mozart.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, Tixie, thank you for Tixie. I'm so glad that you are an appreciator of improvisation. Blue Moon in the style of Mozart. You know, I was thinking yesterday, somebody was saying, what is there to improvisation? How do you improvise? And I started getting philosophical. Now, I'm not going to take a long time this time. I'm just going to say one quick thing, that the most important thing about improvisation, somebody said, how do you improvise? Is, this may sound just too easy. Be yourself and let your feeling come out. And then people say to me, but how do you get to be so good at it? How do you keep doing it? You gotta love what you're doing. You gotta love improvising. And if you feel that you're making a mistake, you know what? Let that mistake, that wrong note, as we call it, turn into the right note. For example, here's Blue Moon. But what if I did... See, you make the wrong note, the right note. Tixie, I'm gonna sing it once for you, and then I'm gonna do it in the style of Mozart. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Here comes my improvisation, a request for the beautiful Tixie Fix. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms would ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Musashi.
Merry Christmas, Musashi. Thank you so very much. If you have a request, you know what to do. Thank you, Nissan, for your follow. Really do appreciate it. Tixie, thank you so much for everything. I'll keep saying everything from here till eternity. Everything you do. JJ, if you'd like to hear Silent Night, he actually did that one a little bit earlier. Maybe you'd like to pick another one. And if you'd like a Hanukkah request, I can add it to your song. No, send it to me in a whisper, please, Nissan. This way I don't forget it. Send me another one, JJ. Thank you so much, Roast. Here we go.
Thank you.
We've got a roast request. Loggy, please send me a song. Let me just go to, here we go.
Nichiro. Wow.
Let's do roast. Here we go.
Let's do it. I'm going to listen to it, Roast.
Let me just find it for you. Okay, here we go. I Am Impact by Ichiro Mizuki. All good?
Mm-hmm.
Hiya there, Just. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. Guys, please just send me the name. Don't send me the links. I can't play links because of copyright issues. So just send me the name of the song, and if you like, you can also send me the artist. But no links, please. Musashi, if you have time, send me something. Thank you again.
I just need to see the last name, Nochiro.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I thought I had it.
Not a problem. There you go. Under Roast's name.
I am...
Right here. I Am Impact.
Ichiro. I'm sorry. I spelled it wrong. Ichiro. No wonder I couldn't get it.
All good?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to hear it right now, Roast.
Hiya there, Just. Send it to me in a whisper, Musashi.
Right now it's coming on. I'm going to hear it.
Thank you, Johan. Johan, please send me something. Even if you want him to play whatever he wants to play, he wants to play what you want to hear. Is Bernie rocking HyperX? Of course he is. We can mention songs, JJ, as long as it's not religious in nature. You know, there's no problem with it. Bernie sings it all. He plays it all. You know that. He'll get to it, Roast. Just give him 1 second. Olo, your name sounds very familiar. I think you're old. No, 2021. Okay, your name sounded super, super old to me. Welcome. Happy holidays to you.
Welcome is right. Happy, wonderful
Akila,
holidays.
Merry Christmas. What we're doing, Akila, I'm going to tell you the story.
I'm gonna do this right.
Originally, we had the other camera in the kitchen, and I said to Bernie, you know what? Let's put both cameras on you right now until we're ready to go into the kitchen, which won't be till much later on in the stream. This way, we get a double Bernie for a while, and later, when we go in to make potato latkes, you will see me.
Mm-hmm. Ichiro me toque dedicated to you from Ghost.
like that one. We have got our all-time
Thank you,
signature
Ghost.
song. Are you paying attention?
Yeah, now I am.
Our
but I was
all-time
talking to
signature
Ghost.
song that Loggy always requests that we have not heard in forever. And this has to be played with super emotion for the holiday. Four River, Johnny's version.
Mmm. I really enjoyed playing that last piece. This is also called To the Moon. It's so beautiful.
I love this one.
It's very short.
You can always make it longer. This one is Four River, also called To the Moon, Johnny's version. Loggy always requests this one.
So beautiful. Such a beautiful piece I'm going to play now. I'm really happy to do this. Oh yeah, just on piano.
That was gorgeous. What'd you think, Luggy? Super,
Thank you.
super, super pretty. Next we have Musashi Korean.
Oh.
Next one is going to be Kingdom by
Thank
White
you.
Sand.
Kingdom by White Sand for Musashi.
Luggy, I think I'd go with like maybe 10.75.
Gotta listen
That was
to
a really pretty song.
Kingdom, White Sand. Wow. I have to tell you how much I love playing the last piece.
You always
Johnny's
do.
version. Thank you so. Hi, Blue Catwitch.
Hiya, Blue. Happy holidays to you, Blue. Musashi says you may have to listen to this one for a minute or two because it has a slow start.
That's okay.
Thank you so much, Johan. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hear this. Kingdom, White Sand. It's an instrumental.
Yeah, listen for a couple of minutes.
Sure. You got it. I like this Musashi. I'm ready to play it. I am ready. Ready to rock and roll with Kingdom White Sand. The Korean White Sand it is. Oh yeah.
Musashi, that will be forever saved on YouTube. My goodness. That totally took him to the zone and beyond, 3 times cubed. Wow. I don't know. You really got into that one, huh?
White sand.
Did you enjoy that one as much as Musashi did?
I don't know if one can equate enjoyment just as passion. Passion! Yeah! Woo!
I thank you for taking him into that zone, Musashi.
Thank you.
Next one we have is Elevator Jam.
Elevator Jam. Oh, wow. And this is Elevator Jam in an elevator, doors, Roblox. I gotta find this.
Wow, that was crazy. That was really crazy.
Thank you.
It's been a while since you've gotten so deep into a song like that.
Oh man, I hope the rest of this stream is like that.
All right, keep them coming, Musashi.
And of course, we won't forget to play some Christmas music and a bit of Hanukkah music too. Yeah, every kind of music. Merry Christmas, everybody. Today is Christmas. Maybe it's the second day of Christmas for where you are, but I wish you all the most amazing life and health and happiness. Okay, what am I doing here?
Elevator Jam.
Elevator Jam. In an elevator.
Uh-huh. Doors. Roblox. Hey there, Tommy. Merry Christmas to you, Tommy. Really, Loggy? 2 weeks?
Elevator.
Hi there, Marvin. Happy holidays to you.
I found it. Oh, I'm so excited to hear this.
Uh-huh. Orthodox Christianity celebrates January 7th. Cool.
Yes.
Asya, if you have a request, send it to me in a whisper, and that holds true for everybody. Everybody gets requests as a little token of our gift to you. Thank you for joining us today. Same to you, Musashi. Thank you. We're doing okay, Asya. What about you?
That may be the shortest piece of music I have ever listened to in my life. Oh man, I'm gonna wear my lucky.
What about your reindeer?
Oh, yeah. Well, let me just get this on now because I love this. 1, 2, 3, 4. gonna make a mashup out of this. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom de mi corazón. You a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. And it's still Chanukah from the bottom of my. We got one day left of Hanukkah. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy Hanukkah. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. From the bottom of my heart. Whoa!
Merry Christmas to you, David. Merry Christmas to you, Drunkstosity. Send me a song, Drunk. Next one we're going to do is for Johan, Teardrop from Massive Attack.
Johan.
Hi there, Tet. Glad you enjoyed it. Again, guys, everybody gets complimentary free requests, so if you have them, send them to me in a whisper. Want to also thank all the generous people out there who've been supporting the stream today and showing kindness and generosity.
Thank you, Teto. Thank you. I'm listening to Teardrop from Massive Attack, as Johan just says. Those of you who don't know, this was the theme song for the show house.
Not a problem, Davy, of course. JJ, what are we going to do for you? Davy, just in the future, you just whisper Piano Impro Man and I get all the whispers. I'm going to actually send you one right now.
I just got it. I'm about ready to play Johan's request. Here we go. Whoa. Love is a verb, love is a doing word. Fearless on my breath, gentle impulsion. Shakes me, makes me lighter, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the fire, fearless on my breath. Night of matter, black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath, black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the fire, fearless on my. Water is my eye, most faithful mirror, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the fire of a confession, fearless on my breath. Most faithful mirror, fearless on my breath. You're stumbling in the dark. You're stumbling in the dark. Teardrop on the fire, fearless on my breath. You're stumbling in the dark. You're stumbling in the dark. You're stumbling.
That was wonderful. Happy 8th day of Chanukah, Max. Here we go. We are going to do a special Johann song. And this one was actually from many, many moons ago.
Oh, wow. I can't wait again.
Okay, here we go. Let me just download this. And we are almost good. And we are good. Shadows.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I just want to hug all of you. This is so beautiful. Wow. I know you know it, but I have to just say it. Johann, you are unreal. I love this so much. This is Johann, who's with us right here. We're all together in the same room, everyone, celebrating happiness and love. And only great Christmas and Hanukkah and New Year's and every wishes that you wish will come true. Johann, I love this. I just like... Oh, stop it. This is such a lie. Johann, don't say that. You are who you are, but I'm glad to be. And Mindy, I'm sure we are both part of your life, and it's an honor to have you part of our life as well. Wow, I love it. Okay. Oh, can I improvise on it?
Go for it.
Oh, man, that was gorgeous.
that was absolutely magnificent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece.
Wow.
I have to say something, Johan. I really do. I really, really have to say this if I haven't said it before.
Say friend.
Say it again?
I'm sorry I interrupted you, but I hope Johan thinks of us as just as much as friends as the word mentor, because you are such a good friend. Sorry, Mindy, I saw that.
So those of you that don't know, most of you do know, we've been on Twitch for a really long time now. We're going on, this summer is going to be 8 years. And Bernie was one of the very, very original streamers in the music section back in the day before Amazon took over. There was the creative section, and then they had something else after that, and then they had the music section, and there were just a handful of musicians that were on at the time, and Bernie was one of the very first that was on. I'm going to take a little change of scenery, so you're not just talking, I'm not just talking and you hear a voice.
I am so happy you're doing this. Everybody, Mindy's coming over. I'm going to the bathroom. Drugstrosity, thank you.
There we go. Okay. So Bernie, as I said, was, one of the very, very first music streamers on Twitch back in the day when it was Bernie and Kyle Landry and maybe 8-Bit Drummer came on a little bit later, and not too many people were on. And then what happened over the years, and I'm getting to the story about you, Johan, in a second or two. But what happened over the years is people kind of, I'm getting a friend here. Okay, come on, Share Bear, wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Lots and lots of people over the years, of course, started coming on, and people who had the idea, hey, you know what, I can do what this guy does. I'm going to sit, I'm going to watch, I'm going to take his ideas, I'm going to do my own stream, I'm going to, request this and ask this question and ask that question and be really proactive and all that kind of stuff in the stream. And you guys know I only tell you the truth of stories, no BS on my end. So what happened? So many people did that. So many people took the Piano Impro Man ideas. So many people took the concept of incorporating chat and incorporating the interactivity that never existed, because when we first started streaming, there was never such a category as chat, right? But we always had that. We always engaged with our audience and our viewers and asked questions and were there for people and wanted, people who needed to talk privately and need a place to vent and a place to talk to and anonymity and all that kind of stuff. And we were one of the very first to do so. And then what happens? And then people start, doing their own thing. And they become really big on Twitch, right? And they always get front cover on Twitch and, totally, and I'm not mentioning any names, totally forget, where did all those ideas come from, right? Where'd you get all that stuff from? It wasn't surely from your own mind. It was from the Piano Impro Man stream. And I know who all those people are, and they know too. But those are the kinds of people that take what they want when they need it, and when it benefits them, and then when they no longer need you, adios amigo, right? Don't show appreciation, don't return a whisper, never come back again, never support, never raid, never do anything. But it's the very few people, like we have in our stream right now, like Johan, who, and again, nobody's looking for massive compliments every other second, but somebody like Johan, who is an extremely, extremely talented man, extremely talented is an understatement, is still to this day, 5 years later plus, giving Bernie, and I'm not sure as heck talking about me because I have nothing to do with any of that stuff, but giving Bernie the credit that he really does deserve, right? the credit, the acknowledgement, just the thanks. And it takes a really special, really bold, really good, really secure kind of person to be able to give back. And I'm not talking give back with $5. I'm not talking to give back with a donation. I'm not talking to give back with a follow. But just the kind words of wisdom. Thank you for what you've done for me. You know, if more people had that mentality, Johan, we would really, really have a much, much better world. We really would. And I'm not going to even question those that don't do that or question those who don't acknowledge it, but just show gratitude and appreciation and blessings to people like yourself who appreciate what he does for the community. Not just with his music, not just with his talent, but just with the aura of goodness, the aura of wanting to please others with the musicality that he's been blessed with. And I'm more the one who does look for him to get that gratitude. I truly am. You may or may not believe that, but it really is true. Because when Bernie streams, he puts his heart, his soul. We have a Yiddish word, it's called neshama. It's like your insides, your outsides, and every orifice in your body into what it is he does, because he respects what he does and he wants to make his audience proud of him and happy and grateful for what he provides. So on that note, Johan, I know I'm kind of putting you in the limelight right here. I may be overstepping my boundaries, but I do that all the time anyway, so it's okay. I just want to personally, from my heart to you, say thank you for all the kindness and all the sweet words and compliments that you give to my husband. Ready to come back?
Go. That was really sweet what you said, honey. More than sweet.
Alrighty, next we have here a drunk request. Oh no, we don't. You gotta wait for a second, drunk. We're going to Davy next. Canon in D. Thank you, Tixie. Canon in D for Davy.
Canon in D. I love Canon. Who's this for?
Davy. Davy is Davis.
Davy, thank you. I love Canon in D. Let me just have one more bite, and I'm going to do it. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Almost ready. I needed some fast, sweet energy. You know my favorite, one of my favorites, my Walker's shortbread cookies. I love them. As soon as I swallow this, I'll play for you.
Drunk, if I didn't say thank you before, I am saying thank you now. Thank you.
I'm now going to do an improvisation. I'm now going to do an improvisation on a composer by the name of Johann Pachelbel. And the most famous piece that he wrote was called the Canon in D. And a canon is it's a form of music. It's a repeated melody which goes on and on and on with different other melodies continuing, intertwining with each other. And it's played every Christmas. And I think it's so beautiful. And it's one of the most famous classical, thank you, Tixie, pieces of music. I'm going to do it in many different ways.
Dave, I hope you enjoyed that nearly as much as I did. That was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really super beautiful. Hope you did. Next one we are doing is for our drunk. Drunk would like, here we go. Let me find it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where to go? Run, Rudolph, run.
Run, Rudolph, run. Okay.
Glad you enjoyed it, Dave. Thank you. And again, thank you for your donation.
Let me
You're
hear
wearing
run.
the perfect bandana for it.
I'm going to put it back on as soon as I find my lyrics, as soon as I actually hear it. Oh my God, it's Chuck Berry. I love Chuck. Chuck Berry is my man. I gotta get some Chuck Berry guitar ready for this one. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Woo! I am so happy to be ready to play this, and I cannot do this without my reindeer, without my Rudolph. Because without my Rudolph, there's no way I can do this. No way. Here we go. Okay, now I can do it, almost. As long as I can reach back behind this. And, uh-oh, wait a minute. We're going to try this again. This is the hardest thing about streaming. Getting your glasses on straight. Wow. Okay, come on, let's try this again. One. I think I'm ready. Yeah, baby. Woo, come. Looks like I have a Rudolph beard now. We'll get it right. Who thinks I can get this right? Mindy, you think you can get it right? I think I got it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All good?
No.
No?
She just went blink, plunk.
Ah.
You know, it looks a little bit like a menorah. I just realized. Okay, here we go. Come on, get on there, baby. I'm talking like. Okay, I
Look
can't.
what he's doing for you, drunk.
I can't promise it's gonna stay, but we're gonna.
Keep your head straight.
Yeah, right. Since when do I play with my head straight?
Well, no comment. That's the safest. No comment.
Whoa! Howdy, both the reindeers, you know you are the mastermind. Run, Rudolph, Randolph ain't too far behind. Run, Rudolph, Santa's gotta make it to town. Santa, make him hurry, Santa, make him take the freeway down. Run, run, Rudolph, 'cause I'm really like a merry-go-round. Yeah, play it, boy. Said Santa to a boy child, what have you been looking for? Oh, I want for Christmas is a rock and roll electric guitar, yeah. And then away went Rudolph, whizzing like a shooting star. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's gotta make it to town. Santa, make him hurry, tell him he can take the freeway down. Run, run, Rudolph, really like a merry-go-round. We got, yeah. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's gotta make it to town. Santa, make him hurry, Santa, make him take the freeway down. Run, run, Rudolph, I'm really like a merry-go-round, wow, 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 wow. Said Santa to a girl child, what would please you most to get, girl? A little baby doll that can cry, sleep, drink, and wet. Wet. And then away went Rudolph, whizzing like a saber jet. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's gotta make it to town. Oh, run, run, Rudolph, run, run, Rudolph, run, run, Rudolph, run, run, run. Chuck Berry on the guitar, everybody. Sing with me, everybody. Sing the. Oh, Santa's got to make it to town. Santa's gotta make it to town. Santa, make him hurry, tell him he can take the freeway down. Santa, make him hurry, tell him he can take the freeway down. Run, run, Rudolph, I'm really like a merry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Round. Yeah, Rudolph, Rudy baby. Yeah.
Did you ever play that song before?
I think once, maybe.
Wow, I never heard that. That was kind of cool. What'd you think of it, drunk? You were dancing your little heart away there. Did you like it? I thought it was mad dank. Hiya there, Muzzy.
Muzza.
Guys, again, make sure you send me a request if you have one in a whisper. So tonight, everybody, is the last night of Hanukkah. We light our last Hanukkah menorah tonight. It's so beautiful to see 9 candles being lit at the same time. Really, really, really a beautiful sight to be seen. So I have, right now we don't have any requests coming on in, so I'm going to have Bernie do a little Hanukkah medley.
Hanukkah
Starting
medley.
off with
Tell me, baby.
Sivivon.
Yeah. You know what a sivivon is? It's a Hebrew word. And the word that you're familiar with, everybody's familiar with this word, I think everybody is the dreidel. And this morning, we played a game of dreidel for big stakes, very, very big stakes. We played it for chocolate coins. And our son Josh won. As a matter of fact, he's off. He's not with us now because he's out. He won, so we gave him money to see the movie Avatar. He's watching Avatar now.
Otherwise, if we would have won, he would have had to clean the house for a week.
That's right. So dreidel is a gambling game, and it's a lot of fun, and it has 4 letters, and the letters are Nun, Gimel. These are the names of Hebrew letters. Nun, Gimel, and then Hey, and then Shin. Or in Israel, they have one letter that replaces the letter Shin, and it's called a Peh. And it stands for Nes Gadol Haya Shah or Nes Gadol Haya Po, which means, you ready for the translation? Nes Gadol Haya, a great miracle happened there, which is Shah, or in Israel, a great miracle happened here, Po. That's why there's a Peh. And you spin this dreidel, and if you get a nun, you get nothing. You got to put money into it or whatever you're putting into it, and you lose it. And then there's the nun, and then there's gadol. If you get the gadol, that means everything. A miracle, a great. Gadol means great, big, and and it means that you get everything. You keep all the money, and then if you get a hey, you get half of the money, and if you get a shin, you don't get nothing. You get you got to put money in. So that's the game, and the dreidel has been played for over 1,000 years. This game of dreidel, and in Hebrew it's called, once again, it's called sivivon, which means it's a top, and spin is sov, sivivon, sof, sof, sof. So here's a Hanukkah song that's very, very famous, and it's been famous for, I don't know, maybe over 100 years, maybe 200 years. I have to do my research. Sivivon, sof, 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 Hanukkah, hu chag tov, Chanukah, hu chag tov, Sivivon, sof, 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 Chag simcha hu la'am, Nes gadol haya sham, Chag simcha hu la'am, Nes gadol haya sham. Hi, Stephen. Sivivon, sof, 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 Hanukkah, hu chag tov, Hanukkah, hu chag tov, Sivivon, sof, 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 Chag simcha hu la'am, Nes gadol haya sham, Nes gadol haya sham, Chag simcha hu la'am.
And we got to do light one candle, Bernie.
Mindy just mentioned a song that is so beautiful. The first line of this song is called Light One Candle, and this song is for people of, every song we do, we don't put one religion ahead of any other religion, because all religions should be, what you believe in should make you feel peace and comfort and goodwill to all, and beauty and good health, and only the right reason to live, which is to be kind to each other and to have meaning to each other and to give each other love. What more can you ask for? And the first line of this song, this was written, by the way, by Paul Yarish. Paul was part of a trio of very, very famous singers, and it was called Peter, Paul, and Mary. Two Jewish guys, Paul Yarish, Peter, what was Peter's last? Oh, I forgot. Help me out. Somebody help me. Anyway, I went blank. And Mary Travers. She was not Jewish. And they were all, which is beautiful because they were all such close geniuses.
Nag, I'm going to answer your question real quick. What happened was many years ago, a handful of years ago, Bernie had gotten unfortunately very sick and needed to have heart surgery. And his contract with Twitch was about to expire. And he decided that it would be best to give up the partnership because he didn't know whether or not he'd be able to play again and if he would be able to play as frequently. And he didn't want people to pay for subscriptions if he wasn't going to be able to give back to them in return. So he decided to give up the partnership, and lo and behold, he recovered really well, thank God, and was able to come back to Twitch. And at that time, when he was able to return, Twitch would no longer give him back his partnership. So that is the answer to your question. Why is he no longer partnered? Because Twitch would not give it back to him. Same to you, Paul. Thank you.
Yep. Makes me remember, I forgot how jeopardized I was when they actually cut me open and opened up my heart and stopped it to take a vein out of my leg right here. I'm missing a vein, and they took that vein and they replaced it, and they call that triple bypass heart surgery. I still can't believe that actually happened to me. When did it happen, Mindy?
A little over 2 years ago.
Can you believe that? Mindy saved my life. She said, you know what, you better get to that heart doctor. Yeah, and here I am feeling like I'm about 29 years old. Here we go, light one candle for the Maccabee children. This gives a little bit of a history of Hanukkah. The Maccabees saved the Jewish people in the land of Israel from being exterminated. Basically, that's the biggest miracle I can think of, besides the miracle of, you all heard about the oil lasting for 8 days. Here we go. I love, and listen to the music of this song. It's so pretty. Light one candle for the Maccabee children, with thanks that their light didn't die. Light one candle for the pain they endured when their right to exist was denied. Light one candle for the terrible sacrifice justice and freedom demand. But light one candle for the wisdom to know when the peacemaker's time is at hand. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. Light one candle for the strength that we need to never become our own foe. And light one candle for those who are suffering pain we learned long ago. light one candle for all we believe in, that anger not tear us apart, and light one candle to find us together with peace as the song in our hearts. Sing with me, everybody, don't let the light go out. And while I'm thinking of everybody, I'm thinking of the Ukrainian people who are being tortured by Vladimir Putin. And I'm thinking of the Russian people who are suffering because of people like Vladimir Putin. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. What is the memory that's valued so highly that we keep it alive in that flame? What's the commitment to those who have died that we cry out they've not died in vain? We have come this far always believing that justice would somehow prevail. This is the burden, this is the promise, this is why we will not fail. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. Don't let the light go out. It's lasted for so many years. Don't let the light go out. Let it shine through our hope and our tears. Sing it, everybody. Don't let the light go out. Don't let the light go out. Don't let the light go out. Thank you. What an unbelievable song.
Beautiful.
And I always think of reality. Reality now, reality in the past always has a powerful force because it's the way people think about other people. The past is important to remember because we have to remember how people think. Thank you so much, Jake.
Next one we have is Santa shaved his beard.
Oh my God.
Now, thank you for your donation. Bernie, I want to ask you a question.
Please.
I've not gotten a response from our friend, and we're not going to say any names, but you know who I'm thinking of.
Okay.
And I want to call him.
Oh.
I want to call him and have you sing some of his favorite songs to him. What do you think about that?
I think it's a great idea.
Okay.
Santa
So here's the
shaved?
first, guys. here's a first. We have somebody that's been with us for many, many, many years on stream. And there are a couple of handfuls of people that, throughout life, throughout the times that we've been on stream, we connect and talk via Messenger. And this is one of those very special people. And I've been sending him messages the past few days, and unfortunately, he's not very well right now. And I'm just kind of getting a message that this is something I really need to do. He lives, of course, outside of the United States of America, but on Messenger I can call him. And it's just really important because when we have connections with certain people who've been so instrumental in the 8 years almost that we've been streaming, and we don't hear from them, we got to check in on them, got to make sure they're okay, because they're not just a viewer. They're somebody that's kept us doing this for so many years. Because without people like Tixie and without people like so many others that are with us, we wouldn't still be able to be here for sure. So hopefully he's not going to mind me doing it, but I have to have Bernie sing to him. I'm not going to give any names, Tixie, so that we have the privacy of other people. Not going to give any names. Just going to say it's something that I feel in my heart we've got to do.
Wow. Mindy, lyrics are not available for Santa Shavers.
Okay, so just play the music.
Okay. Is this a new song that the lyrics aren't available? Well, I'm going to do I have the chorus. I can do that. Should I do it? I have to apologize to you, Mindy. I know you were talking, and I wanted to get this song into my head, so I was listening. Can I do it now? Mm-hmm. Is everything okay? Mm-hmm. Did you make a call?
I'm going to wait till you're finished.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to try this. It was Christmas Eve and Santa was around. He said, I got an itch on my cheek, it isn't sound. I don't know what to do. I'll get my razor too, my Gillette Max 3, oh, my Fusion. Maybe I'll find my Harris blades. And Santa saved his beard. Santa shaved his beard. Santa, Santa, Santa. Santa shaved his beard. Santa saved his beard. Santa shaved his beard. Santa, Santa, Santa. Santa shaved his beard. Santa shaved his beard, Santa shaved his beard. It really looks stupid, but Santa shaved his beard. Everybody said, what are you doing? Are you a half Santa? He said, I'm trying to get through it. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, J.J. Watt, we sure will. We want to wish everybody in the United States and all over the world good luck on this terrible cold spell. A lot of people are suffering in the USA because the weather is crazy cold. We got Elliot, crazy Elliot, Elliot is the storm that's brought the cold from the North Pole. That's the best you can do, Santa? Bringing us Elliot from the North Pole? Whoa! Santa save his bear. Santa save his bear. Santa, 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 Santa save his bear. Santa save his bear. Santa save his bear. Santa, Santa. What made you do it? What made you do it? Woo! Santa shaved his beard.
Awesome. Next one you're going to do is the Christmas song. Merry Christmas to you, Nat King Cole.
Oh my God. You know I love this song. This song was written by an amazing, not just by him, but he wrote the music, and the man who wrote this also was an amazing singer. A lot of people don't know about him. His voice, he was a jazz singer called Mel Torme, Torme. And he had a nickname called the Gold, you ready for this? He was called the Golden Fog, Mel Torme. The words of this song are so amazing, and the story goes, when they wrote this song, they were thinking of everything they could about Christmas. And they didn't want to put anything, there was nothing religious in it, but they just stuck it in, and these writers were so brilliant. And I love this song because it's one of my favorite jazz tunes, besides being one of my favorite Christmas songs. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it so hard to sleep tonight, 'cause they know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to folks from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Cause they know that Santa is on his way, and he's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase: to folks from 1 to 122. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas tonight's the last night of Chanukah. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. To you.
That was super pretty.
Thank
So
you.
guys, those of you that may have come in a little bit later, I'm going to do something a little bit different. Something that I've never actually done before, and to be truthful with you, don't even know if it's going to work. But it's a message that I'm getting that I need to do it. And I told people in stream a little while ago what the story is. We've got a viewer who's been with us for a long, long time, and has been a huge supporter of our stream, and a very, very, very sweet, good person. And I've sent him, we communicate throughout the year on Messenger every now and then. And thank you so much, Esther. We appreciate it. Really, welcome everybody. Thank you, and send me a request, whatever you'd like to hear. So we communicate, on Facebook Messenger, and this is the first time I'm actually going to speak to him. He lives outside of the United States, and he's not doing all that great these days. And I asked him to come and join us today so Bernie could sing to him, and he's not responding to my messages. So every now and then I get these messages, if you will, that's what I call them, about things that I'm supposed to do, things that I'm meant to do, things that a hierarchy is telling me to do. And one of those things right now is to call this person and to just have Bernie play a song or two to him. I hope it makes him feel good, hope it makes it feel better. Not going to mention any names for his confidentiality, of course, if he chooses, if he answers, but otherwise would love for him to be able to hear Bernie and know that we're thinking of him. So wish me luck, chat. I'm going to give it a shot, see what happens. If he answers, that'll be great. If not, we're going to leave him a message, and you're going to play some of his favorite Elvis songs, Bernie. Okay? No names mentioned. Let's see what happens.
Merry Christmas. I hope he does. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? 'Cause I can't falling in love with you. Like the river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you, baby. Like the river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you, yeah. Oh, I can't help falling in love with you.
Unfortunately, he didn't answer and you couldn't leave a message. Well,
Maybe he'll watch the VOD.
I know we tried.
That's what we can hope
Hiya
for.
there, Captain.
We love you so much. We hope you feel better. More than hope. More than hope.
Johan says, Bernie, what do you do when something turns out garbage? Do I shelve it and come back later?
Nah, shelve it. You can always get something better. If you really, you have to decide. Don't come to a sudden conclusion that it's garbage. Think about it. Think about it maybe for like 10 minutes. And then after 10 minutes, if you still say, you know what? Screw it. Shelve it. Take it off the shelf. Knock it off that shelf and let it go.
And dust it and try again. JJ, what is Bernie playing for you? You haven't given me anything yet.
Come on, JJ Watts. What's the matter with you?
You wanted a combination of 2 holiday songs.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Deep deep in the heart of Texas.
Let's see if JJ is still here. Yep, okay. I'm going to send you a
JJ.
whisper, JJ. What songs do you want? Here we go.
JJ, we've been
And don't be
friends
hanging
for
out
a
on me,
long
Cokin.
time.
I see you're there.
Cokin?
You can't hide from Mama Mindy. Tixie wants You've Gotta Have Heart. Bernie, go for it.
Oh, Tixie, what a song.
Come on, JJ, answer me. Oh, thank you so much.
Jay Chan. Thank you. Thank you for such kind words. You gotta have heart.
Oh, Johan. Okay,
Oh
we'll
my
have him
God,
do Piano
Johan.
Man. Sure. Got to do that, right? JC, if you have a request, please send it to me in a whisper.
Tixie picked a song from a Broadway show that I love. And Mindy and I actually saw this on Broadway, I don't know how many years ago. Wow.
Probably like 100.
It was about 100 years ago. No, and the star of the show, remember who it was, Mindy?
I don't even know what you're playing for.
You Gotta Have Heart.
Oh, okay, no.
But I can't find my lyrics. That's not good. It was written by Jerry Adler. Maybe this is it? Come on, where are you? It's from Damn Yankees.
Oh, Jerry Lewis.
Jerry Lewis was in it.
Wow, we love that.
I hope this has the words. You gotta have heart. All you really need is heart. When the odds are saying you'll never win, that's when the grin should start. You gotta have hope. Mustn't sit around and mope. Nothing's half as bad as it may appear. Wait till next year and hope. When your luck is bad and zero, keep your chin up off the floor. Mister, you can be a hero. You can open any door. There's nothing to it but to do it. You gotta have heart. Miles and miles and miles of heart. Oh, it's fine to be a genius, of course, but keep that old horse before the cart. First, you gotta have heart. Have heart. Have heart. When your luck is bad and zero, keep your chin up off the floor. Mister, you can be a hero. You can open up every door. There's nothing to it but to do it. You gotta have heart. Miles and miles and miles of heart. Oh, it's fine to be a genius, of course, but keep that old horse before the car. Yeah, you gotta have heart. Oh, you gotta have heart. You gotta have heart. You gotta have heart. You gotta have heart. Oh, yeah.
That was beautiful. I hope you love that one, Tixie. Johan wants Piano Man because he says you are the Piano Man.
Okay, I'm gonna play Piano Man for you, and I just searched for Billy Joel's harmonica, and I found it right in my electricity here. You know my electricity? It's right here. Listen to the harmonica. Love Billy Joel, it's the Piano Man. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight where we're all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling so right. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine, and he gets me my drinks for free. Yeah, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's someplace that he'd rather be. He says, Bernie, it's really kidding me, as a smile ran away from his face. You know, I really could have been a movie star if I could have gotten out of this place. Sing it, everybody. La 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 la. Can't hear ya. La 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 la. Can't hear you, Captain. La la la. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're out in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling so right. Does anybody know what a real estate novelist is? What's a real estate? Oh, there he is. I'm going to ask Paul. Paul, what's a real estate novel? Well, Paul is a real estate novelist, and he never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably be there for the rest of his life. And the waitress is practicing politics, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause she knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. One more time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Sing us a song. Yeah, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling so right. Play, baby. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight. Yeah, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling so right. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday. And the manager gives me a smile, 'cause she knows that it's me they're coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like beer. And they sit at the bar and they put bucks in my jar and say, "Man, what are you doing here?" Oh, la 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us failing. So right.
A true classic. Beautiful, beautiful. We are going to do a next one. And before you start playing, I got to get these puppers out. And let me tell you what the one was from the Aristocrats. Here we go. Where was it? Everybody Wants to Be a Cat.
One of my
Come
favorite.
on, guys, gotta go out. Let's
One of
go,
my favorite
everybody.
songs.
Come on, guys.
Everybody
Come on.
wants to be a
Everybody
cat.
Come on.
You know that.
Come on, everybody. Come on, Samantha. Come on, Samantha. Let's go. Good girl. Come on, Samantha. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. No, you gotta go. Come on. Come on, Samantha. Come. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Good girl. They are not used to this cold weather.
It's cold. Here's a request I just got. I love this song. Well, little lady, let me elucidate here. I'm gonna elucidate. Whoa, yeah, baby. Everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Tell me everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everybody else is obsolete. A square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. But there is a square in the act, you can set music back to the caveman there. Ta ta rah 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 ha ha ha. Oh, I've heard some corny birds who try to sing. Still the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Who wants to take a long-haired gig or stuff like that when everybody wants to be a cat? Everybody wants to be a cat, cat. And the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Who wants wants to dig a long hair gig or stuff like that. When everybody wants to be a cat with a square, with a horn, makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. Oh, a rinky-tinky-tinky, with a square in the act, you can set music back to the caveman day. Oh, a rinky-tinky-tinky-tinky-tinky-tinky, everybody wants to be a cat. Because the cat that owns the cat who knows what it's at. Yeah, when playing jazz, you always have a welcome mat. Because everybody digs a swinging cat. Everybody wants to be a cat because the cat's the only cat who really knows where it's at. When playing jazz, you always have a welcome mat. Cause everybody digs a swinging cat. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody, 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 everybody wants to be. A cat.
Hope you enjoyed that one, JC. Guys, we're going to do a little transition right now. We are going to go ahead into the kitchen for a Twitchin' in the Kitchen episode. Today we are going to be making what we call potato latkes, also called potato pancakes, a very, very, very traditional food item that is served during the holiday of Hanukkah. Typically, it is made and fried in oil. But we take a healthier approach as much as we can, so we're going to put it in an air fryer. And we are going to make it whooper duper. So this is going to be fun. Grab your phone so you can write some notes, because I'm sure you're going to want to do this recipe sometime soon for yourself. Let's head on over to the kitchen. I'm going to get these puppers back in. I'm going to put you guys on my phone so we can chat as we go along.
Now we want you all to be patient. Don't get bored if it doesn't seem like there's a lot of action going on now, because this is the time when I work harder than playing the piano. I'm moving microphones and moving cameras and setting things up here, and
Here we go.
It takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it because you're going to see Mindy in our kitchen, and I'm going to join her too.
Okay, got to get them puppers back. Okay, so while Bernie's setting up until we're ready, anybody want to talk about anything? Hi there, Anybody have any questions about anything? Anything you'd like to discuss? You've always wanted to try them, JC? Well, you definitely have to, because this recipe is super easy. And I shouldn't really say it's super easy because it takes a little bit of time, because we've tried it both ways. We tried it in the food processor, and we've also tried, we always do it with the box grater. And it was always stated in everything you read that the food processor comes out lighter and fluffier. I don't really like the food processor because I find that it makes it a little bit too much on the mushy side. So we are going to stick with the old-time box grater. And when we get into the kitchen, I'm going to show you everything, all the ingredients that you need, and something a little bit different that we're going to be using today, and that is fresh herbs. Typically, the recipe is grated potatoes. Russet potatoes are the best ones to be used. An onion, also grated. You've got to get a cloth towel so you can just wring out as much of the wetness as possible. Salt, pepper, an egg, and either flour or panko or breadcrumbs. I'm going to head on over to the pantry now, and I'm going to see if I've got any panko, because I'd really like to give that a shot. I think that would give it a nice crispy taste. So give us a couple of minutes, guys, talk to one another, and we will be back soon.
Can you show me now what I'm going to see live?
Yeah, this is very bad, because this is...
Okay, I have no idea what's going on.
You can't see no kitchen in that.
No kitchen?
No.
Well, what the heck? Ha ha
I
ha!
don't know, but it's not.
That ain't no kitchen.
That ain't no kitchen is true.
That ain't no kitchen.
No kitchen.
Well, don't you worry. We're going to get a kitchen. We definitely are going to get a kitchen. Everybody wants to be a cat. They go to This takes a bit of a while before we get our cameras in focus and in focus and in focus.
Okay, I'm just going to go inside for a second and grab some stuff.
Getting closer, but it's not where it should be yet.
Be right back. You can do that too.
but I'm not yet.
Okay.
I don't know why it's taking so long.
Hi there, team. Our sinks are divided in half, Johan. One side is for meat, one side is for dairy.
You know, it's good enough.
Okay, we have a partition here. This side is dairy, that side is meat, and the two don't combine.
I'm gonna check it.
Let me know if you guys can hear me okay.
I'm gonna listen also now because it's the first time I'm checking out the audio. Let me hear your voice.
Let me know if the sound is okay.
Nope, it's not really good yet.
Not good? Okay.
I don't know why. Talk one more time.
Okay, so Johan, I was explaining to
I gotta
you
make
that-
it better.
No, getting better?
I'll make it better.
Oh, okay, not good yet.
Oh my.
Yeah, so we have, Johan, we have a separate set of dishes, one for meat, one for dairy, separate set of utensils, one for meat, one for dairy, separate set of towels, dish towels, one for meat, one for dairy, all that sort of thing. The two don't mix. How are we now?
Talk more.
Tell me, chat, write in chat, how is it, how is the sound?
It's a little bit better. I gotta try to bring it up a little bit.
The volume is
I
down a
agree with
bit?
you,
Okay.
Jay. I'm gonna try to fix it up.
Okay, Bernie's gonna try to fix it. If you have any questions, just write it in chat.
Let me check this mic. Let's see if it's good.
Okay.
You know what? This is gonna have to be as good as it is. I'm gonna listen to you for a little while, and then I'm gonna come over.
Okay. So let me know how it is now, everybody. How is sound now? Any better? Hi there, Minnie. Is it better? Let me know how it sounds.
Let me hear you one more time.
Bernie wants to hear me. Let him know how it sounds. Maybe he can make it a little louder. If he wants.
That's about as loud as I
Okay,
can
it's
get
as
it.
loud as we can go. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the best we can. Good?
Johan, Johan just donated again. Johan,
good.
thank you. Yeah, I don't understand why I can't get it better, but
Okay, he wants to keep trying.
I'll keep trying.
It's not breaking up? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I'm going to talk to you about what it is we need, the ingredients, and I'll show it to you. Now, we have 2 russet potatoes. Russet potatoes are your best potatoes to use for potato pancakes. They're big, they're thick, they're flavorful, they're very, very, very good in the air fryer. So we've got 2, because tonight it's only going to be the 3 of us. So 2 of them should really work out because we're going to add other stuff to it to make it even more. So I already washed the potatoes, and now we're going to peel it. And we do want to get all of the skin off. And what I typically do, many of you know I'm a little on the obsessive compulsive side. After, even though we washed the potato already, We're gonna wash it again after we peel it. And then we've gotta do a very long washing in the colander because we have to get all of that excess carbohydrate, all of that excess starch out of the potato. Otherwise, if you don't, it's going to feel very, very heavy. And it's going to be just too thick. So you want to get as much of it out as you possibly can, and then you're going to spend a lot of time wringing out all that water. If you don't wring out all the water, you're pretty much doomed, because then you're going to have one nasty, very wet potato pancake, and that's not going to be fun. So we're going to show you how to do that. So I'm just putting out a couple of paper towels here to make life a little less messy. Just gonna peel it, gonna wash it and dry it, and then we're gonna grate it.
Mindy, don't talk for 1 second. I gotta try an experiment. I'm not thrilled with what's happening here. This may be our answer. Can you talk now?
Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do.
Oh, it's so much better.
Okay, good. Next thing we're gonna do after we wash it is dry it and grate it in the box grater. Now, as I said before, you can do it in a food processor. You can. We did. I just like the old-fashioned way the best. I find that, sometimes we get all advanced in technology and how we do things to make life easier, but it just doesn't come out the good old-fashioned way, and sometimes that's actually the best way. When my grandmother many years ago used to make potato pancakes, or potato latkes as we call them, she didn't even use a peeler. She used a knife to get rid of all of the potato peels. Okay, so we have an empty bowl here. I'm gonna wash these two guys in some cold water. And now I'm gonna grab another paper towel and we're gonna dry. Now, next thing we're gonna do is be super careful when we use the box grater, because this box grater can be mad dangerous. This is very, very super duper sharp, and if you get too close with your potato on this blade, you're pretty much finished and you're gonna start to bleed. That has happened many times. So, we're just gonna grate it all the way down as far as we can, and we wanna really make sure that we don't have any lumps, because you don't want to bite into a lump. This is not the kind of recipe for that. You want it to look like this. Let me show you the size of the grate. Let me know if you could see it. Okay? Good?
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's the size that you want of your grated potato. And, these potatoes are not very large. These potato pancakes are not large at all. And most of the time, it's served as a side dish. And typically during Hanukkah, it's served with a meat dish like brisket, but we don't eat red meat, so we're having it with chicken tonight. You can also have it by itself with a salad, or just with a topping of applesauce or a topping of sour cream. Now, because we're having chicken tonight, we don't mix sour cream, we don't mix milk and meat, so we're having ours with some homemade applesauce that I'm going to show you in a little while. We made it at the beginning of Hanukkah, and it came out so amazing this year. I took a variety of different apples. I had some Honeycrisp, I had some Macintosh, I had a couple of Goldens, I had, I think a Gala, and you just put it in the pot with some water, and some lemon juice and some sugar and a couple of cinnamon sticks, and you allow it to get really, really, really super soft. And then you just mash it with a potato grater. And one thing that I did, which was really amazing, I've done it a couple of years now, is like the last 10 minutes of the cooking process, I dice up some strawberries, like 2 cups worth of strawberries, in medium-sized pieces. And I allow it to cook with the soft apples, and it all blends up together. Oh my God. The flavor is unbelievable. And actually, I just thought, I don't think I used this year. I don't think I made it with any lemon zest. I think I forgot to do that. In years past, I would use lemon zest and orange zest and add that to the applesauce also. And it's, oh my God, it's so crazy. You can never compare making homemade whatever to what you get in a jar, to what you get in a can, to what you get in a bottle. It's just not the same, because you know what you're putting in it, you know all the ingredients, you know how healthy you're making it, if you are, and how much sugar or salt that you're adding to it, and it just makes such an incredible world of difference. And it usually lasts, again, because there's no preservatives added to this applesauce, it usually, I want to say, 10 days or so. So it's something that unless you know how much everybody's going to be eating, you don't want to make too much of it, because then it could land up in the garbage. But we've got a nice amount left over, actually. Maybe after tonight, we won't have that much left. I'm not going to go much lower than this, otherwise I'll probably start to bleed. So I'm gonna stop like right over here, and I'll show you what I have left, which is pretty good, right? Not that much left there. And I'm going to take all the excess that's on the box grater out, because you want to use every last bit of this. And I'll show you how much 2 potatoes made. It really makes a lot, because you're scraping it down to the nitty-gritty. The next part is a tedious part, and that is we gotta wash this sucker big time. So that's 2 potatoes. Let me know when you see it.
A little bit higher.
Okay.
Touch higher.
A little bit higher?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 large russet potatoes. I'm not adding any spice or anything to it now. I have to go to the sink. Cold water is going to run over it for a good 5 minutes, and then we're going to drain it. While the cold water is draining, I'm going to show you what we did over here, or what we're going to be doing over here. To drain on that, and now I've got to wash this out because this is loaded in starch. So while I wash this out and just squeeze that out a bit, Bernie's going to play for you.
I'm going to play for you. I'm going to play a song. What song should I play for you? Oh, I've got a good song to play for you. Chanukah's a holiday about freedom. Oh, I woke up this morning with my mind, and it stayed on freedom. Woke up this morning with my mind, and it stayed on freedom. Woke up this morning with my mind, and it stayed on freedom. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Walking and talking with my mind, and it stayed on freedom. Walking and talking with mine, and it stayed on freedom. Walking and talking with my mind, and it stayed on freedom. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm gonna walk, talk, walk with my mind on freedom. Walk, talk, walk with my mind on freedom. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I met my brother on the street. He had a smile on his face and his mind of freedom. Met my sister on the street. He had a smile on his face and his mind on freedom. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Okay.
Mindy's ready.
All right, so we're allowing that guy now to really drain super well. And we are just going to we rinsed our pot. And we're gonna do the same thing now that we did before with the potatoes. We're doing this now with an onion. Typically, with this recipe, you'd wanna use a yellow onion or a sweet onion. This is not really a recipe for shallots. It's not really a recipe for red onion. You want something that's, bold, but you don't want it to be too sweet like a red onion is. So yellow or sweet are the best. Really, yellow is your best bet. But stay away from the red and stay away from the shallots.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna peel this guy, and typically we would use an entire onion, but because we only have 2 potatoes, I'm not quite sure how much of that I'm gonna use. We'll just have to see. So here we go. Here's the onion. And we're gonna do the same thing with the box grater. We're gonna grate this guy really well. And we're gonna get a lot of water coming out of this. So it's very, very important that the same thing that we are going to be doing with the potatoes, we're gonna be doing as well with the onion, and that is taking a cloth towel and rinsing out as much as possible. Now, the only real downside that you have in doing something like this with an onion is keeping your eyeballs open, because this is like, you want to feel that onion in those eyeballs. You do what I'm doing and it comes out mad serious. So you don't want to try to stay too close to it if possible, or if possible, keep those eyeballs closed, because that is not exactly the best of feels. Oh, Mom.
How are your eyeballs?
We're starting to tear.
Oh, man. Anytime you want me to come over. Thank you, Koken. Yeah,
Hi there, Koken. Watching me make some potato latkes as my eyeballs fall out of the socket.
Mindy's eyeballs are starting to cry because there's onion. Look at that onion.
And
Good
this
luck,
is
girl.
also something that you really cannot chop up. You can't say, okay, well, you know what, we're going to forget this aspect of it and we'll just chop up the onion and throw it in there. It doesn't work the same way because you really need it fine. If it's going to be chopped up, you're going to bite into onion, and that's like not the premise behind adding it to the potato pancake. It needs to be shredded so it has the same consistency as the potato does, And so it mixes really well together. Otherwise, you may have like globs and blobs of onion, and that can just get very, very not the way it's supposed to be.
Mindy.
And,
Thank you, Pilskman, for your donation. Thank you.
And, you know, cooking is a really emotional thing, especially if you've done it throughout your life when you were a child with a significant person, whether it be your mother or your father or your grandmother or your aunt or your sister, whoever it may be. And many, many times when you cook, it brings back all those good feels, and you remember how grandma used to do it or how mom used to do it and how wonderful it always came out. And also the things that occurred during the time that you did the cooking. For instance, I remember when my grandmother, she was a big, big lady, and she loved to cook. She was from Russia. She was a Holocaust survivor, and everything she made was basically Jewish cooking. And when she cooked, everything, she never used utensils. The only thing that was,
Max is here.
Oh, hi, Max. The only thing that she used were her two hands. And whenever she would cook, she would always sing Hebrew songs and Jewish songs. And, you know, when I was super, super young, I remember that. And when sometimes Bernie, I don't even think I oftentimes share it with him, when he sometimes sings certain Hebrew or Jewish songs, it reminds me of when Bubby used to sing that when she used to cook. Max and I, those of you that don't know, I don't know who's here right now and who's not, but Max is our younger son, and Max and I have always had a super duper cooking bond to this day. He's a great chef. He's a vegetarian right now, going into veganism back and forth. And what's funny?
Going into veganism back and forth.
And he and I cook very frequently together. Very, very frequently, especially during the high holiday times. And I hope, I'm pretty sure, that years down the line when he's cooking with his kids and his wife, he'll remember the same kind of stories that I was just telling you about my grandma and me. He'll remember the things that he and I used to cook as well. So guys, if you have the opportunity, take advantage of it and go cook with a significant person. It's important. Okay, I'm going to take all this stuff out. I'm going to show you how wet it is and what we need to do to fix that up really quickly. Okay, this is almost as wet, if not wetter, than the potatoes are. Let me show you.
A lot of water and onions, huh?
Yeah. And I actually used a lot of onion here, but it's okay because we love it. You see?
I'm going to see it now. I do see it. Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to drain all this.
How are you going to drain it?
I'm just going to let it all out, and then I'm going to, once I'm finished draining the potatoes in the cloth, I'm going to put the onion in the cloth as well. So I can't really show you how I do it, guys, but basically I'm taking a lot of this potato and I'm putting it, I'm going to bring over the towel to you.
Mindy, they can see the towel where you are. You've got a good view there.
So I've got a whole bunch right now. I've got a whole bunch of potatoes in here, and you can actually see that it's getting really wet. So I'm just going to wring this out.
Drop down.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just going to wring this out in the sink and get out as much of that moisture as I possibly can.
Mindy's very strong, by the way. She can really wring it out.
This actually is not as wet as the last one was. Very interesting. I wonder, maybe because these potatoes were a little bit older than the first batch, if that's one of those reasons. I don't know. So I'm going to do the same thing with the remainder of it. And I'm just going to wring out all that excess water. It's nice that it's not that wet. Good. And now I'm going to take some paper towels. Let me show you how nice and dry it looks. Okay. I'm going to leave it here for a second, and I'm going to take some paper towels, cover it to absorb some of that additional moisture. Because it's best let it go on here than just sitting there, right? And there's really very little left. So we're just going to leave that, and we're going to take all this onion and all this water from the onion and get it all out. This guy is really wet. I don't know if you guys can see, but look at all that water coming out of those onions. Can you see it?
Yep. I can't believe it.
And yeah.
That's
and then
all
you have,
water from the onions,
yeah.
huh?
Then all you have to do is take your towel and put it in the washing machine, because you don't want to use this again, that's for sure.
Mindy, I just have to ask a viewer a question. Pilskman, did you have another name before you used it? That is loud. Did you have another name before you used the name Pilskman?
Is that Pilskabatman?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out.
That would be
Pilskman
cool.
remembers playing Rocket League with Max, and Max remembers the same thing. Hey, Shammy.
Okay, so we're going to again press down and see. It's really good. I am like totally psyched on these two potatoes. Look, there's hardly anything left. Not much water. Really, really cool. Okay, so we're going to add this to our onions, and we're going to get all the rest of the shavings into that. Now, the last time we made this, it was really good. It was very, very good. It was very tasty, but it felt like it was maybe missing a little bit of something, a little bit of that extra kick, a little bit of that extra zest. Now, the things that you need to do is add 1 egg. So we're going to add 1 egg to this guy. But this time around, we're adding some additional spices to it. So before the strain, I cut up a bunch of fresh herbs. I have some green onion right over there, some parsley, some sage, some cilantro.
Thank you, Drub.
And some fresh thyme. And we're going to stick that in there. Oh, and also dill, fresh dill. I forgot to tell you that.
Johan wants to know if you add paprika.
You know, I like that idea. I'm going to go get some, sure.
You
yeah,
see?
why not?
You're part of this recipe, Johan.
And absolutely. And I'm also going to add a little bit of fresh basil, because my basil wasn't looking so nice.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna get
it was starting to look a little bit like it was wilting, and I've tried everything I could in order to keep basil fresh. I put it in paper towels in the refrigerator. I've kept it out. But after a couple of days, basil doesn't stay here too well. So I figure, you know what, screw it. Let's just get rid of all the basil and put it in there as well.
I'm getting paprika for you.
Cool, yeah, thank you for that. I like that idea. The next thing...
Johan just says I cook too.
Cool.
He loves to cook.
Next thing I'm going to do, which I didn't do before, is use some fresh garlic. I figure, you know what, why not, right? We're going to add some powdered garlic to it, but why not? Let's add some fresh garlic to it too, right? The more the merrier. And, you know, again, back in the day, my grandmother just did salt and pepper and maybe some garlic. I don't even think she did garlic, to be honest with you. I think it was just like salt and pepper. We didn't have all these fancy seasonings and whatnot back in the day.
Parsley flakes, do you?
Parsley flakes. I have fresh parsley in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're good. So I'm going to use
paprika?
paprika, yeah.
I got it.
Good. So I'm going to use 4 large size cloves, and I'm going to show you. These are pretty big buddies. I hope you could see it. 4 nice sized cloves, and I've decided that I'm not going to grate these. I'm not going to grate it because I think if I do, I am going to make it like just kind of dissolve into everything else. Where with something like this, I'd like to maybe feel a little piece of the garlic while I bite down. Yeah. And we'll see. If we want more, hey, more power to us, we'll add more.
Wow. Can I get you anything else?
Yeah, just stay here and we'll see what happens. Okay, so I'm just going to cut this up in not such small pieces. And Bernie will tell me if you guys can see it.
Yeah, maybe I should stay.
Okay. This is the size.
When you need me, call me.
Okay. This is the size garlic that I'm putting in.
Can't see it yet. It's got to go higher. Got to go higher. Ah, a little bit higher. The camera's weird. Now I see it. Perfect.
Okay. So we're going to do 4 cloves that size. And then again, before we're ready to put it in the air fryer, you know who's going to have to taste it, because we don't want to be making this and say, oh, we need more salt or we need more seasoning, or it's bland or anything like that. Bernie tastes anything. If it's living, dead, it doesn't matter. So we're really lucky. Right? That's a very important factor in cooking. Something that Max and I will, for the most part, never do. Like, I would never eat a raw potato. I just kind of chance it, and if I'm lucky, great, and if I'm not, well, screw me. But Bernie tastes everything, so one's up on us.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Except me, of course.
That's very nice. Very nice.
Okay. So we're just gonna...
It sounds like something from Hakuna Matata. Very nice.
4 of these really nice, very, very pungent, wonderful, wonderful aroma of fresh garlic. Okay. And we're gonna put them in too. So we are looking very, very good. The next thing we're gonna do is grab some seasoning, and I didn't take all that much. I took chives, which is a really lovely seasoning, and I'm going to go a little happy on that. I want to say maybe I did 3 tablespoons, maybe 4. Most of the time I don't measure. I usually go by my eyeball.
Mindy
Garlic
thinks she's
powder.
Irish. Mindy, are you Irish? She goes by Irish, she says.
A little bit of onion powder, not too much, because we have the fresh onion.
Yummy.
We're going to definitely get happy with this paprika, for sure.
Paprika.
I love that idea.
Oh, now comes the
And
paprika.
we've got a little combination salt and pepper grinder here. So we're going to use that and get the best of both. And typically, this recipe is made with either flour, breadcrumbs, or panko. Or matzo meal. Most of the time it's either matzo meal or panko. But today, for some reason, I've got a calling to put some breadcrumbs in. So what I'm going to do next is, with our little Hanukkah spatula, we're going to mix this all up very well. And I can already see that I'm going to need to add a lot more seasoning because it's looking super bland.
Don't worry, I'm going to come over and taste.
Yeah. Actually, before
Shani, thank you for your donation.
Before I do that, I'm going to have Bernie taste it. I'm wondering if I'm going to need another egg. I'm not going to be able to tell until I try to formulate a patty and see how it sticks. So we're going to do a handful. We'll start with a handful of breadcrumbs. And as I told you, my grandma, she didn't believe in the utensils. She did everything with the hands, no matter what it was. So do I. So we're going to feel for it, and we're going to see if we like its feel, and we don't. So we're gonna add another egg. We're gonna tell Bernie to come on over, because I'm a mess.
I'm gonna come
Grab
over.
me an egg.
I'm gonna come over.
Grab me another egg, and we're gonna add more.
I'm gonna grab you.
We're gonna add more breadcrumbs.
You an egg. I'm gonna grab you.
And we're gonna mix.
I'll grab you an egg.
We're gonna mix. And you know, again, a lot of it is in the feel. You'll know when it's the right feel. You'll know when you've got the right amount of everything added to it. Now again, I have not done the breadcrumb aspect of this. I've only done flour or matzo meal in the past. So we'll see. I have a good feeling it's gonna work, but we need something to bind it more. So we need one more egg coming on in.
Coming on for an egg. I'm coming on to get an egg. I'm going on to get an egg. I'm gonna get.
And we're gonna have a nice amount here. Now the thing is, we're probably gonna have a lot extra. Even though we got only 2 potatoes, they were mad large, and because they're large, then you're gonna get a lot of shavings. And you really cannot save this without cooking it first. Because if you save the potato, by tomorrow morning, the whole thing is gonna oxidize and it's gonna be all brown and nasty, and there's nothing you can do about it. So we're gonna make all this today, and then whatever we have left over, we can re-air fry it tomorrow.
I'm going to get you an egg. I'm going to get you an egg.
I don't know if you guys can see the menorah over here, but that is something that we light at sundown every night.
Let me turn it so you can all see it.
Tonight is our last night.
Isn't that pretty? 8 candles ready to light, and the middle and the candles fell out of the menorah. But we'll get it back in. We'll get it back in. We'll get it back in. Yeah.
If anybody is wondering what this other candle over here is, this other candle
this is the candle
called a
Mindy's
yortzeit.
talking.
It's called a yortzeit, and in the Jewish religion, we light a yortzeit during the anniversary of a beloved dead person, or on their birthday. And today is my mother's birthday, and every year I always light one for her.
How long ago did she die?
She died, she would be 97 now, and she died when she was 62, 72, 82, 92.
I'm not happy with this.
35 years ago.
We're going to have to fix this later, because you're going to see me getting very frustrated.
Okay, and we don't want those to break.
And this
is a really nice consistency, people. Let me show it to you. And I think I may want to add a little more paprika to it, but Bernie's going to taste it, and I hope you can see it. And he's going to tell us if it has enough salt and all that stuff.
I think it's starting to. One more candle just to get in.
Okay, you want to just give this a taste?
Sure. 1 second. I just can't stand when these things fall out. Don't you fall out, you candle. 1 minute. One last one. Candle. Gotta heat. Gotta heat the bottom to let it stay in the menorah. You know what the Hebrew word for menorah is? It's called a Chanukah, a special menorah, because there are other menorahs, but they don't look like this. They have 1 place less, but this one has 8, so this is a different menorah.
Okay,
and
give
now
this guy a taste.
I'm going to taste raw onion and egg and everything.
Just put your finger in there and taste it.
No, I won't do that until I wash my hands.
This is true.
Because I've been playing the piano.
Same to you, Star.
And some people say I play like dirty jazz. So if I play dirty jazz, I ain't gonna have these fingers touch.
Johan, we often do make bread. We recently made a cheese bread. We bake bread a lot.
Here we go. I'm gonna just give it a little toss. Let me just show you what I'm putting in my mouth, everybody.
Well, they've already seen it. Just
I know.
taste it.
I just wanna be dramatic. Okay. A moment of drama. Raw. Oh wow, it's definitely lacking a lot of stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna wash my hands and you tell me what we should add.
I gotta let the feeling come into me. Number one lacking, salt.
Okay.
Needs a lot of more salt.
Okay.
And
that's why, guys, this is so important to do, is to taste
now I'm gonna
it.
spit it out. There's a draw. I'm into taste.
Okay, so we got a lot more
A
salt
lot more
in
salt
there.
and
We're
more
gonna add
garlic.
more paprika.
A lot more garlic.
A lot more garlic.
And you know what?
We're gonna add more garlic.
Do you have a
Uh-huh.
touch of, you know what I'm gonna say?
Old Bay?
Old
Go for
Bay.
it. Go for it.
I like Old Bay.
There we go. We're gonna add a little bit more of that. Added a lot more paprika. We're gonna add some Old Bay, which gives it, you wanna add any cayenne?
No. Cayenne is very strong, and yeah, Old Bay, that should do it. Nothing here. You know what? Did you add cumin?
No, I didn't.
A touch of cumin because potatoes love cumin.
They do. Bernie doesn't like it as spicy as the rest of us do.
Sometimes I do. My tastes change. I have
Alright.
Old Bay and some McCormick's ground cumin. Can I add? This is fun. Here we go. A little Old Bay, not too much because
Hi there, hi.
it's very, very strong.
You're a vampire star? Cool.
I'm a yeah. Ain't no
We
blood
are
in this.
making potato pancakes.
Let me just give a little bit of a toss.
While he's doing that, I'm going to take some non-stick spray and spray the bottom of the air fryer.
I think this is going to need more pancake or more breadcrumbs. A little, yeah, oh yeah. And a touch of cumin. Not too much. Cumin has to be very, very delicate. I can mix too. I'm going to keep mixing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, I can't wait to taste it now.
And again, you want to incorporate everything as evenly as possible so you're not tasting something on one side and not on the other. You want to have a nice array of flavor.
Looks great.
Okay, go for
Let
it.
me show you all what I'm going to put in my mouth. Raw. Look at that. This is going to go in my mouth. A little tiny taste.
And we like to clean as we go so we don't have a mess.
Okay, here I go. This is going in my mouth. Delicious. You know, it still needs more panko though.
How's the salt?
A little more salt.
Okay. Okay, I'm not adding any more after this. That's it.
Okay, just a
That's-
touch more salt.
I add.
You did it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is.
Otherwise, flavor-wise, we're good.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Okay.
What did you put enough pepper in?
I have this salt and pepper mixture. If you want to take pepper from the closet, go for it.
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
I want to add from here. We have. This is Trader Joe's pepper rainbow peppercorns. A little bit, just a little bit. I think we'll do it.
Where are you going, Samantha? Alrighty, we gonna mix it up again. We're gonna have them taste it one more time before we make our patties. Want to make sure that this is it.
And one little secret recipe, homemade flavored salt.
Don't put it away, maybe you'll want more.
Okay.
All right, give her a taste. Tell us what you think.
Here we go. Gotta get it just right. Oh my God, it's starting to be so good.
What else?
I don't know, let it sink into my brain.
Any more Old Bay? Yeah, why not? A little more Old Bay. Can't hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else?
I love that. I'm gonna put a little more of this salt in it.
Anything else other than that, or we're good to go?
I think this is gonna be it.
Okay, so this has taken like a good 15 minutes spice-wise.
Check this out. This is salt that we made. We didn't make salt, I mean it came with salt. And we added like 50 different seasonings to it. A little bit more.
And just in general with potatoes, you need salt, right? Because potatoes need that extra little zest. And this is basically what this recipe is. Okay.
Can I be honest with you, Amy?
Uh-huh.
This is so delicious now that I'm not spitting it out.
Cool. Okay, I want you to go and see whether or not this is a good visualization. I'm making a few of the bigger ones to start. Take a look at that.
Mindy,
Beautiful.
I'm
Okay.
crazy over it.
All right, so I'm going to continue doing this, and guys, if you we want to flatten it really nicely. We don't want it to be too big and too puffy, because when it cooks in the air fryer, that's what's going to happen. And what's really important is that.
I'm sorry, did you put baking powder in it?
No, I did not. No. We don't. We never put baking powder in it. We haven't. We haven't. No. We want it to be really nice and crispy on the outside, and super duper moist on the inside. I don't know why now you got me thinking about baking powder. Did I use it last time?
I would put, yeah.
You know what? Go get the baking
You know
powder.
what?
Go get it. Yeah. We're gonna do some baking powder. Yeah, I think we did use baking powder last
Thinking
time.
about piano and mom impro man and impro mom. Impro mom, it's Mindy impro mom and piano impro man. We improvise.
But we did, right? We did use baking powder.
We did.
Yeah.
I'm getting the baking powder.
Okay, a little bit of baking powder.
Yeah, you know what? When we think about it and keep improvising.
Did I use lemon last time?
No, you don't want
No, we don't want lemon in that.
Nah.
No. Yeah, just chuck it in there. Definitely.
Let me find the baking powder.
It should be on maybe the first or second.
I think I see
okay.
it. It's all the way on the very, very top. I'm so glad I'm such a tall man. Come here.
And this also gives it a little bit more time to gather all those flavors. Yeah, just throw a little bit in there.
Yeah. Get over here, honey. This is, again, Trader Joe's baking powder. Oh, wow. I'm going to just wing it, right?
Yeah.
Here comes the wing it. That should,
Yeah.
Okay,
About
that is plenty of it.
maybe like a half a teaspoon.
that's plenty of baking powder.
Yeah, that'll be good.
That will make it, when it heats up, the baking powder will have carbon dioxide come out into
That's
it.
good.
And it will like puff it up.
I have a serious feel about this one. I really do. Especially with all of these
Maybe I
herbs,
have.
it's gonna really be good.
You know why I know it's going to be great? Because it was delicious raw. When anything to me is delicious raw, when it cooks, forget
So
about it.
we're gonna
Forget
have
about it.
like maybe 4 in each drawer. And then we'll take it out when it's ready and then keep going, because I don't have like that much space in each one of these. So Barney is gonna take this first one and put it in. And we've got this really cool air fryer that allows you to match the temperature in both drawers at the same time so that it cooks really nice and evenly. You can take this guy.
Okay. I'm taking you, Guy.
Okay. And again, you want to pat them down a little bit so it cooks really well. Yeah. I should be able to get maybe.
What temperature
actually,
are we going to put it on?
We did
400?
400, right. We did 400.
That's the highest on the
Right.
air fryer.
I'm going to stick this with just, I can put one more in here.
Did you want me to spray the top?
And spray the top, yes, you did that last time,
And now I have a very special...
Last time we also did this. We're going to take a little bit of, what is this, sesame oil?
This is a combination of sesame oil and peanut oil.
Okay, show this to Chet, and then we're just going to spray the top and put it on for 400.
And
I'm
what I'm
gonna do the
doing,
dishes, and Bernie's going to.
I'm pumping this top. This is the Misto sprayer for oil. I'm pumping it so it'll compress the air.
After I finish cleaning up, I'm going to show you the applesauce.
Shake it. Let me show you. I'll spray this one, and then I'm going to spray the other one. Here they are. And the air fryer makes it so healthy.
Yep, no excess frying and oil.
Look at that. Look at that. You can see the oil. This is going. I'm going to spray the other one. So very little oil.
Right.
I'm doing this one too. I love the way this is spraying. It's really spraying it. And here we go. 400 degrees coming up.
And we'll check it in about 8 minutes or so.
Turn on the power.
Put your timer on like 8 minutes.
Air fry. I'm going to do...
It'll probably need more than that, but let's start with that. This way we know we're not going to burn it.
400, 8 minutes, maybe 9 minutes.
Let's start with 8 and then
That's
we'll
what I
work our
said,
way.
8 minutes. And now I'm going to press a button on this saying match cook, which means that both of these bins will match cook. And press the button, and here we go. We are going to eat and make music and have fun and enjoy Christmas and Chanukah.
Okay,
and
I'm going to
life.
put all this stuff back, and you head on back to the piano, and when I'm finished, we're going to show them the applesauce.
The applesauce. Feel the coldness? Actually, this door is, you know what? This is the Ninja air fryer. It's the 10-quart air fryer, 5-quart bin in each one. Get this on.
It smells really good.
Just started, it smells good already. I have to tell you something about, sometimes I feel like I should be an advertiser because Ninja is a company that I used to make fun of. I said, Ninja, look, they're using the name Ninja. You think, you know what? Ninja is an amazing company because they make, and this is from me, seriously, I'm not bullshitting. Ninja makes super quality products. Unbelievable. And you know why? Oh, you have Emerald Lagasse. Garlic! I love Emerald. But anyway, I can't talk against anything else. But I do have to swear about the beautiful products that Ninja makes, and the same company is, which is a brother or sister company or whatever you want to call it, is Shark. We have the Shark back mops, and without the back mops, our floors would be dirty. We have very clean floors because of Shark back mops. Shark back mops and Shark. Anyway, no more advertising. And you can see Mindy. We can all see Mindy cleaning up. And you can hear the sound of the air fryer. And Mindy just put on thing to grind all the stuff in the sink. This is quite a musical thing. Let me make some music together to go along with the sound of the kitchen. An improvisation of kitchen sounds and music.
Thank you, sorry.
Oh, say shalom bimramav. Oh, say shalom aleinu. V'al kol Yisrael. V'imru, imru, amen. Yaseh shalom, yaseh shalom. Shalom aleinu v'al kol Yisrael. Yaseh shalom, yaseh shalom. Shalom aleinu v'al kol Yisrael. Yaseh shalom, yaseh shalom. Shalom aleinu v'al kol Yisrael. Yaseh shalom, yaseh shalom. Shalom aleinu v'al kol Yisrael. Yaseh shalom. Happy Hanukkah and Christmas. Oh, v'al kol Yisrael. Shalom aleinu v'al kol original black pepper. We put you in our potato latkes. Hey!
Samantha's having fun.
Oh, Yeshua, Ye'arei Yehuda. Uvechutzot, uvechutzot, Yerushalayim. Kol sason v'kol simcha, kol chatan v'kol kala. Kol sason v'kol simcha, kol chatan v'kol kala. Everybody sing. La 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 la. 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 Oh, Yeshama, Yahweh Yehuda, uvechutzot, uvechutzot, Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim. Oh, Yeshama, Yahweh Yehuda, uvechutzot, uvechutzot, Yerushalayim. Kol sason v'kol simcha, kol katan v'kol kala. Kol sason v'kol simcha, kol katan v'kol kala. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Everybody, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Frosty the snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman was a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Oh, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. God rest ye merry gentlemen. so much. Wow. Let me fix the camera. Mindy brought everything back. Just gotta arrange it a little bit differently. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Original. Same to you.
Okay. Let's check this out. This one.
Had I put it back in the air fryer for about 10 more minutes, it was still much too uncooked.
Now, I had a little bit of a problem. No, but it's not a big problem. Just gotta fix the wire. We'll get it right in a minute. A lot of jockeying. We call this jockeying, right?
Why are you doing that, Tony?
Isn't that gonna...
No, can you keep it both there? Keep it both there.
Huh?
Keep it both there.
Why?
Yeah, let's do that. Ken, thank you so much. That's so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Bernie.
What, you don't want
you.
it?
No. So do I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this one, let me fix this one then.
Okay.
I'll go back to that. This is all in a very strange place.
Ken, please send me something. Anything you'd like to hear.
Give me a minute. Oops. Actually, soon. Not yet, but we're getting there.
Ken, again, thank you so much for that generous donation of $100. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
That is so amazing.
Bernie, let's take this over there, please.
I will.
I'm gonna see if I can find you, Ken, and ask you what Bernie can play for you. I hope you're in chat, and I don't see you there. Please tell me what he can play for you. Gotta do something back. Thank you. Was that you, Original?
I hope this is good.
Original, if that was you, please let me know.
This is pretty cool.
We good?
I think we're really good. The only thing is, I have to check the microphone because what I did was I
You
shut.
can take the other one back. Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna bring it here. And what I actually need to do is,
Because he's going to be calling us soon. Josh. So.
okay, I just want to hear your voice.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, because I got to see what this sounds like. I'm sorry. Let me hear you talk.
Original, was that your donation?
That's not
You
good.
are. Okay. Thank you so much. Please send me another
Blue.
request.
Blue.
Anything that you'd like Bernie to play for you.
Let me just see if this works, honey. Can I hear you talk now, please?
JJ, did you enjoy what Bernie played for you?
One more time, please.
In about 5 minutes, we'll check the potato pancakes and maybe we'll be able to give it a turn. Always. Thank you, JJ. Hopefully, we'll be able to turn it and we can show it to you after.
One more time, let me hear you speak.
Why don't we have me request? Because I request all the time, Original. That's why. We want to hear what you want to hear. Whenever we have a lull in requests, I'm always the one to tell them what to play. So we want to do, for your generosity, something that's going to make you happy.
That's sweet.
What would you like to hear?
Mindy, that smells good. Should we check it?
I'll check it.
Let me just bring this. Okay.
I'll bring it over here.
Sure. I'm going to bring this mic here so it'll pick up the piano.
I'm going to turn them, Bernie. It needs a little bit more.
Sure. It smells, I have to tell everybody, that these potato pancakes, known as potato latkes, smell crazy, crazy delicious. Just crazy delicious. I want to hear if I hear. You know, when you move microphones and cameras around, it's like almost starting from the beginning. So let me see.
In about 3 minutes.
Let me see what it sounds like. 1, 2. Oh my God. Original, you ready for this? You got it. Summertime and the living is easy. Ooh, yeah. Fish are jumping. And the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's so rich. And your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Yeah. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. You're gonna spread your wings, you're gonna take to the sky. Until that morning, nobody nowhere ain't gonna hurt you. Your daddy and your mommy, oh, is standing by. Play me that. Oh, yeah. Woo! Summertime. The living is easy. Oh, the fish are jumping. The cotton is high. Oh, your daddy, he's so rich. And your mama, she turns me on, yeah. Well, hush, little baby, won't you cry? Oh, hush, little baby, don't you cry? Oh, hush, little baby. Don't you cry? That was really fun playing that song in the coldest day of the year. Hey, Berserker, Merry Christmas to you. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write May your days be merry and bright. And may all your Christmases be white. I see Andreas is here. Here's a German Christmas song.
Here we go, everybody.
Oh my God. Mindy is bringing over
our air-fried potato pancakes or our potato latkes.
a little bit higher.
Homemade applesauce.
It's coming. Look at that. It smells so. There, now I can see it. That is so unbelievable.
Bernie.
Oh, Mindy, 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 Mindy. Mindy, 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 Mindy. Which one should I'm going to take this guy right here. Woo!
And do a dunk.
And dip. And do a dip. It's hot. Should be hot.
Yep. Here you go.
Everybody. This is crazy. You know, before I taste this, I just got to show you all this one more time. I don't know if you can see it, if I can tip it. I'm holding it so it tips. There it is. And the smell, the aroma. Here we go. Mindy, are you going to taste it with me? Okay, Mindy's taking pictures of it. I'm going to be the first to taste this masterpiece.
How is it?
Mmm. 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 Oh. I can't talk yet. Mmm. Miss Spencer. I just had a feast. Mindy, don't even ask. Mmm. 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 Oh my God. Thank you. This is amazing. I'm having, if you came on after the Twitchin' in the Kitchen portion of our show, please watch the VOD because it was fun. And I hope it was entertaining. I sure was entertained. And this is what we call a culinary masterpiece. Mmm. Mmm. It is the staple of Hanukkah food, latkes. See the sign on the piano? I don't know if you can see what's under it, because you see Venmo us at Piano Impro Man. It may be covering it. But it says, keep calm and eat latkes. That's this. And we made it today. Mindy made it. I just did a little bit of tasting. Ah.
How are you doing, Andreas? Did you have a good holiday? How are the herbs?
Mindy, it is so delicious.
Oh.
Everything is congealed together. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Oh my God. I wonder if you can all see. Can you all see this? Look how much I've eaten already. I love it. I'm having so much fun.
Berserker, if you'd like to hear something, send it on over to me.
Mmm. It's crispy and it's healthy. It was made in the air fryer. I'm not saying once in a while cooking with a lot of oil is bad, but it's better not to have a lot of oil get into your blood. That's for sure.
Andreas, if there's anything you'd like to hear, send it to me. And anybody else out there who hasn't yet requested today?
So Mindy and I recommend everybody should have an air fryer. Really, I mean it, because it's an invention. Just like, I mean, how many of you don't have a microwave, right? I remember when we first started streaming on Twitch, we had some friends on stream who would say, "Don't use the microwave, you're gonna get radiation." Well, I don't believe it. But what I do believe is that the air fryer, Simon, you gotta save up for an air fryer. They all work, but what they do is it's like a wind of hot air, and you just spray you spray the oil over the top. So it's not doused in oil.
And it comes out just as crispy, if not crispier.
Yeah. Oh well, I ate the whole thing.
Cool. We've got a berserker request.
Okay.
Joni Mitchell's River.
Joni Mitchell's River. I'm gonna listen to it, Berserker. I can't wait to hear it. Oh my, I'm so happy. That was Mindy. Mindy, I love you. You
It is
cook.
worth it, Berserker, because it's a really healthy way of cooking, especially if you want something that's crispy on the outside and moist on the inside. It really is well worth it, and you won't regret it. There are lots of things that you can do. You can even, make dehydrated vegetables and fruits in it. It's just like it's an all-purpose. They have them now where you can roast in them also, not just air fry, multi-purpose.
Wow, that really made me happy. You get your carbs in, the taste. It was nice. It was a little on the, I like it spicy, a little bit on the spicy side. Joni Mitchell, what an amazing woman.
When you weren't looking, I threw in a few hot chili flakes.
I'm glad. I'm gonna hear it now. This song begins with jingle bells. I love Joni Mitchell. I'm going to really enjoy singing this song because it's just so beautiful. It's a lovely Christmas song. Here we go. Berserker, thanks for this song. Here it comes. It's coming on Christmas. They're cutting down trees. They're putting up reindeer and singing songs of joy and peace. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. But it don't snow here. It stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money, then I'm gonna quit this crazy sin. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to fly. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I made my baby cry. He tried hard to help me. You know, he put me at ease. And he loved me so naughty, made me weak in the knees. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I'm so hard to handle, I'm selfish and I'm sad. Now I've gone and lost the best baby that I ever had. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to fly. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I made my baby say goodbye. It's coming on Christmas. They're cutting down trees. They're putting up reindeer, singing songs of joy and peace. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on.
Andreas has a request in the whisper.
Pagan Andreas wants to hear the Paganini Etude number 4B, written in 1838 by Franz Liszt. Let me hear it. I love that last song. And you know, you just have to listen to Joni Mitchell's voice Thank you so much, Berserker. Thank you. Really, thank you. Because that made a very, very special emotion in my heart. Paganini, this is Franz Liszt, Liszt, and this is Paganini. I think I got it. Here it is. I'm going to hear it now. I remember listening to Joni Mitchell. I had one of her albums, maybe two. Just so crazy beautiful. What a Joni Mitchell, that's all. Joni Mitchell. Just Joni. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. We're only hearing advertisements, so nobody should carry on if we're putting an ad on. And now, here we go. I got it in. This says that this is one of the most difficult things for piano in the universe. So we'll see. I wish it would come on. They keep saying how difficult it is. I wish it would come on already. What's going on? And I'm going to attempt to do an improvisation on this crazy, crazy piece by Franz Liszt on a Paganini. Liszt loved Paganini, and I think Paganini must have loved him. Paganini was like the most awesome violinist of the time, around the same time that Liszt was around. And Liszt, of course, was the pianist who... Liszt was such a famous pianist that women, during his concerts, would take their panties off and throw it to him. That's how crazy people... You think people are crazy now? No change. Liszt. Here we go. Thank you.
Okay, guys, we have time for just about one more song, and then we are going to call it quits for today.
Thank you.
Anybody else have one they want to shout out? Alrighty then, guys, we are going to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas. Hope you had a beautiful day. We want to thank everybody for joining us today and everyone who has been so incredibly kind and generous. Merry Christmas, everybody.